up from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Time's not what it seems to shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. lighting paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign make it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as not run.
Hi. Hi, honey. Hi. Hello. I am back in BitCraft. Even though I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe not. It's already on the schedule. I don't want to. I couldn't. Odd. It was like that scene I always say. Whenever I'm deliberating on whether or not to play this game, it's like that scene in Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, when Bilbo is like struggling with the ring. Why shouldn't I have it? After all, it's mine. Join me in the joys of BitCraft Week. Well, actually, I blame you, Santo, for planting the idea in my mind. Keep saying it says BitCraft. No, the amount of times I've had to stop myself from saying it. I'm like, BitCraft. Hope you had a good week. I've had a pretty good week. It's been a very restful week. A lot of sleeping. If I'm being perfectly honest. A lot of sleeping. I'm still setting up a couple things here. So there was a new update, big old new update, and I don't remember last time I streamed this game, but I've done a lot of stuff off stream. I think one of those things, I have a skiff now. We're tier 3 now. I have a pet jackal now. Gotta invite us the next time we're sleeping. No, I don't think so. No, it's too close. There has to be some distance. Okay? There has to be some distance. Oh, excuse me. But you're the pet jackal? No, I'm no one's pet. I'm nobody's pet. Okay, come with me. Speaking of pets, I'm taking you by your leash over here. This way. Come with me. One of these days, I'm going to get a transition effect where that actually happens. Okay? It's been a bit for so long. I want to make it real. Okay. Look at this. Look at my little town. Wow. You're already here. You were just waiting. You were just raring to go. You see this? See this guy? You enable me. You enable my addiction. Wee. Oh my god. How are you able to do that? That's crazy. You have no sense of inertia. It's just instant. You're pulling so many G's. Your little brain must be rattling around in your skull. Hello, Corn. Oh, it's so weird responding to you in the in-game chat. Wow, very meta. Click on your deer. Why? Wow, It's a 2-person vehicle. This is great. Now I can just be chauffeured everywhere. As of today, it is now. What do you mean as of today? It was part of the update? Wow. I love it. I love it. And though from the other side, you're collecting 1,000 berries? Why? To make a fertilizer so you can grow star bulbs. You're silly. I think you can turn fish into fertilizer too. Made them faster. It does seem very fast. There goes Fineto. We can have races. We can make a, what do they call that? The Romans had the place where they would race the chariots. A hippodrome. Also, what? 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 Also, hello, Sophie. Boo, you didn't scare me. You're not scaring anybody. Hi. I can follow you on the back of the mount. Wow. Do you have a pet chicken? What is that? Huh. You do. That reminds me. Oh, another addition from today's update. Wow, I feel like I'm in a sponsored stream or something. Wow, Fineto, why don't you tell the audience more? What else can we expect from this latest update from the hit popular game, BitCraft Online? You just have everything prepared, huh? The pet version of the Chimkins. Well, Sokar, I'm so glad you know, you picked it up immediately, the reference. You picked it up immediately. That's great. Man, there was this event in Sky that Fineto and I were sitting in on. It was so scripted. They were trying to make it seem like it was unscripted, but it was very rehearsed. Oh, it's great. Wanted to pop in to say hello. Probably won't stay long. Work wasn't fun. Oh no, Sophie. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa, Sokar. I almost ran into you there. I loved when the guy supposedly, quote unquote, cartwheeled in and just like it took him like a full minute to even get up there. Whoa. Oh, Sky. Anyways. You're gonna make me car sick. Spinning me around. Blah! And throw it up. Oh, I just wanted to boot up this game. I had some things I wanted to do, but also it's just fun to vibe in. It just is. Also on your screen, you're tiny. You need to do a screenshot then. Take a screenshot and show me. I want to see how small you are. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, wow, wow. Wee, wee. Oh my god. Aww. I have to show chat. What should I call this? Cinna small. Wow. I butchered the spelling of that. Okay. Just a wee little guy. Wee. Okay. So from Sinato's perspective, that's what it looks like. What causes that, by the way? What causes this to happen? He's so tiny. The deer? Oh, it doesn't like size scale properly? Weird. It's a visual glitch from riding the deer and going through thresholds. Oh. You look so small. Aww. They intentionally left it in because everyone loved it so much. Ah, I see. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I see. Okay. Just checking a couple things. I'm always, I don't know why. The alerts sometimes don't go up. Oh, what are we fighting? What is that weapon? What the? What? Daggers. Wait, hold on. I wasn't looking. Whoa, you're so cool. You're gonna die. I should probably help you. Hold on. I'll save you. Never mind. Oh, I harvested flowers. Here, these are for you. I still have 150 HP left. Thank you. Oh, you have so much health that at half health, you are literally me at full health. That's crazy. Wait, what? I missed something. Found out by chance. I was browsing Twitch and wanted more Sky friends. That's how I met Sokar. Took every ounce of courage for me to ask if I could add him in Sky. Oh, wait. Why is it so difficult to? I just wanna respond. Please. Oh, it's /C1. Okay, that's weird. Wait. Sokar has entered the chat. Oh! Took way too long. So I need to learn how to do this faster. Because there's like local, right? The C1. Okay, so it's not case sensitive. K2. The Imperium. Oh. It's /L. Oh, it's so much faster. How do I respond to a whisper? Is it /R? RPing in his private channel. Well, that's what I do. Could you imagine being someone that has a background in roleplay? Wouldn't that be cringe? Wouldn't that be cringe if your favorite vampire, Sokar Starfire, your favorite demon from the land, from the world that is under, had a background in role-playing and was the leader of a role-playing guild in World of Warcraft back at the peak of the game, back in the Wrath of the Lich King era? That would be crazy. I couldn't think. I couldn't. It's unbelievable. I think I'd lose all respect for the guy. Oh, the jackals are after us. You're just messing with this one. Oh, he ran away. He's on the run. We have them on the run. Wow. The daggers are cool. I didn't know they had dual wielding daggers in this game. Someone tell Trix. Trix loves games that has two things: fishing and dual wielding daggers. And this game has both of those things, apparently. Did I miss a message in here? To whisper, you do /W and you put in the person's name. Oh yeah, yeah. For example, W Sinito. Oh! So like this? I'm whispering. Fuck, I can't type. Fuck. Fuck. Whispering in all caps. Oh, it works. Oh. My ears. Oh. That's silly. Thank you for the tour. This is my stop. Appreciate the shuttle service. That would actually be a really fun idea. Imagine a taxi service. Have a great time and go commit mass slaughtering jackals. Okay. I mean, that's fine. They're not exactly friendly, so. Why is my shirt like different? It doesn't even normally look like this. Are we in the right set? No, wait. There's this. I don't have any gloves. We need to make some gloves. We don't want frostbite again. Like in go way back, that game. Sokar gloveless fire, I know. I know. I used to wear leather gloves to school. My leather jacket, my leather gloves. I was cool. I still am cool, but I don't know what happened to those gloves. Here. So I did make these. Sokar, the cool kid. Most people were frightened of me. Except the people that knew me. Where's my... Here. These. Okay. And that. And then... this. Why wouldn't one be scared of puppy? Because I lived in a deeply rural conservative area where everyone went to high school dressed in camouflage. And I'm there in my all black and my eyeliner and my fucking pentagrams drawn onto my trapper keeper. Be gone, demon! I need leather. I mean, that's what I need. This is my gift box. I like how I subconsciously went to the gift box expecting leather. No, we have a... Okay, so another thing you guys probably haven't seen on stream is the storehouse. We have like a warehouse. We have a Sam's Club. A Sokar's Club. Okay. Look at all this. Amazing. You know, I discovered BitCraft Lo-Fi. I mean, it's on their website. I wonder if it's like royalty free and I can play it and not get in trouble because it's like... I discovered that the other day. And I thought, wow. Cool. Anyways, that's the end of that story. I love when my puppy is just like watching. Chill now. Don't believe so, but I'm not 100% sure. I have to have utmost certainty. Okay. Need to upgrade this. I need... It only takes one. I took the whole stack out of the storehouse. Oops. Sorry. My apologies. The BitCraft music itself is also not allowed to be used outside of when it plays while actively streaming the game. Yeah, most games are that way. I'm gonna turn these into leather. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my part. Okay? Because I realize we're out. Okay. No, that's gone now. Ugh. Excuse me. I would be surprised Would I be? Would it be? Oh. There's quite a number of games that do let you use their music freely outside of stream. Like RimWorld. The World of the Rim. I should play that on stream. There's a lot of like hyperfixation games I should play. I have gloves. With these gloves, I can clap for the hard work I put in. I could actually clap in the game too, if I knew how. He claps so weirdly. I am human. I clap. Okay, so I was trying to upgrade my... Give them a break, Sokar. They're automatons. I guess. It is kind of weird that we're like machines trying to imitate... You know, we are the near automata. The near automatas. Trying to imitate the humans. I need to play that game. There's a lot of games. You know, I did play that game, but I gave up on it, and I should go back to it. Maybe. If it doesn't hurt me too much. The carpal tunnel. Of holding L1. Almost have 4,000 berries. That's so many berries. You know. Court. There's our good friend Senato is in need of some citrus berries. Am I correct? Yeah. And I'm willing to bet you've picked up some. You're going to have a lot of excess. Just saying. You could knock out that buy order instantly. It would be a drop in the ocean of berries that you're getting there. I wish that the chat panel had a background. Sometimes it's difficult to read. Oh, I guess I could just do that. Should be some in the raw food chest if you want to give them. Raw food. Ew. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me clear my inventory first, because I realize my inventory is very full. How did it get so full? Ooh. Where's the fishing and sailing? All this way. Sorry to hear you had a stressful week, Trix, but I hope you can find some rest. It's important to rebalance, recenter, refucculate, as I call it. Sometimes your brain needs to be refucculated. Like your webcam, whenever you do VTubing, you know, you have to recalibrate. It's like that, but your brain. Your parameters get all wonky. Okay. I wonder if I can actually carry. I don't know how they stack in the inventory. Oh, I can take them all. Okay. What do you need? 171. Wait, do I have exactly 171? Holy fucking shit. Send it to. Wait, never mind. That's for tier 2. That's still crazy. It's a it's the same number, just a different tier. Okay. But I could get these done. Right? I could do I could get those done. So I have to travel to you with that. And then 171 of the basic. I only have 72. We only got 72. I don't know if I want to. I guess I won't be giving them all away, will I? I already forgot the number. I already forgot the number. I want to take exactly how many we need. 136. Okay, so I can split this. I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So then we can keep 35. This is very intense math, okay, for me. Put those back in. Okay. I don't know if we need these. What are these for? What are they for? Used to make basic metal solvent. We only need 9 of these, right? For the research? Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Where's it at? Research. These. Contain. Refined pyrolite. Refined pyrolite requires simple metal solvent, and that requires it's 1. Okay, so is it 1? It's 1 to 1. I wish there was a back button. Developers, you should incorporate a back button to the compendium. I'm just saying. I think it's 1 to 1 the whole way through. For 1 ingot, it is yeah. Okay. So we only need to hold on to 9 of these. What is 72 minus 9? You think I can do that kind of math in my brain? No. $63. Okay, so that means shit. That means 60. Wait, can I just type it in? Is that a thing? Okay, so I can give you 63. Save these for whatever. I have another suggestion. The ability to lock slots. I don't know. Maybe that could be abused somehow, but it would be kind of cool to just be like, no one can touch these. I have plans. We have plans for them. I guess you could just make a separate chest for like ongoing project materials or something. I don't know. Kind of a signal that those are not to be touched. Anyways. Listen. I'm on my way to the municipality with trade goods, okay? With berries. I have all the berries you could ever want. Most of them, actually. So not all you could ever want. Most of what you could ever want. Also couldn't help but notice that this path is still not neanified. You know. You said I know. Well, now you know for sure. Okay, so too many projects, too few me's. Honestly, if I knew how to do it, I could help. This looks beautiful. I love what you've done with this. I think this district here could be like your like vanity district. Like, I don't know if there's additional statues. Get some cat statues in here. You know? You could just make it very fancy. The cat museum. Garden place. Okay, how do we do this? Sell this. Now, I don't want to pocket this money for myself. It belongs to us all. Okay, this is our money. This is our money. It belongs to the state. So I want to take a note of like how much money we're getting out of this so I can put it back into the settlement. Okay, 25, 20. And then what was the other one? No. 6,800. Is that instant? Oh, it tallies it for you. The grand total. I didn't know it was so fast. I don't know if I've ever used marketplaces before. That might be my first sell order I've ever done. Oh, I don't know why I thought it'd be more complicated. So like, where do those items go? Do they go to the buyer's inventory immediately? I'm guessing. I don't know, because like, what if your inventory is full? They're in the market now, waiting for me to pick them up. Oh, it has storage. That's interesting. Wow. On the same menu that you claimed your coin? Oh, so it's like an infinite storage then. It's not storage. What's going on here? What is happening? Oh, I think I saw you were doing stuff about like redoing your workstations. Upgrading them. Interesting. Hi, market generates coin for the settlement? It does, not passively. But players can sell things to the market, and then the person with the market, I guess, gets money. It's all player generated. So yeah, as long as there's customers. Yes. We need to get a market in our settlement. Isn't the right way. I need to go back. Like a fee for the town? I don't believe there is a fee that the town has to pay. I know that your town does have to pay supplies, though. And the market doesn't generate... Yeah, it doesn't generate money. It's just a location for players to buy and sell. And in that way, it could theoretically generate money, but not passively, I guess. Isn't there a treasury for the town? Here. Yeah. Claims do generate their own passive income from people working. Wait, really? Okay, I didn't know that. This is... Wow. You're telling me this for the first time. I'm just finding out right now. Just as surprised as you are. I'm hearing it for the first time. Wow, I didn't know. So, how does that work? The money in your treasury is from the experience that has been generated on your workstations. Really? Wow, I never knew. I never knew about this. So, I was wondering where this came from. I thought someone was just really nice and was like giving us a small loan of 10,000 gold, but the more people working in your claim, the more money it generates. Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. That's kind of cool. So there's incentive for like drawing people in and do that. Hello, Trix. Hi, honey. Hello. How is my favorite Siren Prince doing today? Well, I already know, because you said in the... Well, I want to call it guild chat, even though guilds aren't a thing, but it feels like it. Each person living in your houses also generates a small amount based on the tier. Oh, so we charge rent as well. We're making sales income and housing income. Well, I guess the people aren't actually paying from their own pockets, are they? We just have money printing machines that are invisible at those places. Buy supplies when below 8. Why specifically 8? It drains 9. Coins per supply. I guess I'd want it to be the lowest amount possible. Right? Supply protection threshold. 72 hours? I don't know what... we need descriptions. We need tooltips here. I'm dumb. Okay, but I'm gonna put 9,320 back into the treasury. Okay, so you know I'm transparent with our financial trading. Okay, with the municipality. I didn't pocket a single coin. Aren't you proud of me? I am a man of the people. I am a man of the people. What do we need to do this? $45. We have enough supplies. We just need the codexes. We have 50 days worth of supplies. You guys are crazy. You've been working so hard for the glory of Jackal's Rest. Hello, Daily. Hi. Hello. Doing well enough. I feel that. You say that you're fine, but you're not really fine. It'll get better. Everything will be okay. I wonder what we could buy for our settlement. What could we do with our money that would make the average Imberling's quality of life better? Because we don't need supplies. We are more than capable of manufacturing our own supplies here. What do we need? Honey. Would it be possible to buy codexes? Do you think there's anyone out there that is actually like making codexes and selling them on the market? You can use the money to buy, but that's what I'm thinking. If I can't buy codexes, I could buy materials for them to save the grind. Oh, look at that. 12,000. 12,000 per codex? Yeesh. We don't have that kind of money. Because that times 9 is how much we would have to pay. No. Okay. How about research papers? Research papers. We are looking for tier 2. That's literally all that's on the market. We got one. Okay, this isn't working out. We need materials for the research papers. I'm just trying to like figure out what's the highest level thing in the production chain that we could just like outsource. I gotta look at the recipes. There's a website for this, but I'm too lazy to look at it. So like the study journals, we might, let me see, what do those require? We have tons of those. We might have enough ink. Maybe. I think we're good on that. I don't think we need study journals. You're going to need to spend money with Rumbag for precursors once you start making tier 3. I don't know what that means. The precursors. Those who came before. We do have a bunch of refined materials. I know that each one of these needs. I think the most complicated thing to make is the potions that we need for each of them, right? Or not. Come to think of it. Come to think of it, wait. I need to like do inventory of all of this. Basically from tier 3 onwards, all finished products, planks, bricks, ingots, etc. require a special material you can only buy from Rumbag. I see. He has a monopoly on whatever that is. Not this guy. Roomba, where are you? There you are, hiding behind my smelters. Wait, no. Wait. You. Settlement foundation. You can, wait, you can settle more than one? I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Of course you can. I've seen Senatos settle more than one. Ancient Tipple Scroll. I don't know what that's for. Huh. I must not have unlocked it yet. Okay, I need to figure out, like, list out, or there's a website. There's a website for what I want to do, for listing out all the prerequisites for 9 codexes. What website is it? I have it bookmarked. Is this one? BitCraft Codex. Maybe. Maybe. I remember Trick shared it with me actually and was like, Sokar, you should use this. It would help you in figuring out what all you need for making blah blah blah. And I was like, wow, Tricks, you're so smart and cool. I can't believe I'm definitely going to use this. And then I didn't use it. Tier 2 quantity 9. Recipe tree, no? Detailed breakdown. Okay. Okay. Got it. By the way, what happened to Twitch? Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Found you. I accidentally used my Twitch tab for changing that website. Hey, it's time to get up and stretch. Do it. Do it right now. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Okay, and then we're gonna nose to the grindstone. We're gonna do the math. I'm gonna lay out before us what we need. What we have, we'll use. What we don't have, we'll buy. Okay? Be good. Mwah. honey, hello. Hi. I went and made my coffee. It's the first cup of coffee in a newly cracked open container of coffee, so it is the freshest it could ever be. It's delicious. Guess I'm drinking coffee at 10 o'clock at night. But you know what? I don't care. It's my comfort drink. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a plan. Remember that? You remember the plan. You remember, you know. You're smart and you know. Effort. They have a column in this for effort. Wow. Oh my god, there's a lot of materials that we would have to check for this. Before I set on this task, we need to check our research cabinet. Okay. We don't have any research papers. We don't have any codexes. Well, I guess we submitted one just to unlock it. No. I wonder if there's a way I can organize these. Oh yeah, there's the tree. I like that. I'm a visual learner. I like that you can have it organized into a tree because I don't like looking at lists. I'll be honest. Okay. I'm absorbing the information. Sokar downloading recipe tree.exe. Okay. We need 18 of simple ink. We have 16. So that is pretty easy to make up for that shortfall. We need a total of, well, you know what? I think we just make that. I think that's easy. I think we can make that no problem. Yeah, okay. So don't have to worry about that. And actually, wait. Hold on. We already have study journals in here. What am I doing? We already have these. Okay, take these out. We already got more than enough study journals, actually. We just need to turn these into novice study journals. So I need to put all this stuff back in here. To get novice study journals, we are gonna need, oh no, we still do need 16 simple ink. Or 18. We need simple parchment. We got a ton of those. We need 9 novice stone carvings. We don't have those. I can find those. Okay, so maybe we need simple fish oil. We don't have any. No, we got some. Okay. Okay, I know I'm gonna focus on this part of the production chain. I don't think we need to buy anything for that. We can just make these. Pretty easy. No, I don't remember where to do the thing. It's a tier 2 ink. Where's simple ink? Do I not have simple ink? Hello? Why not? Why don't I have simple ink? I have basic ink. Uh-oh. Why? Oh, wait, it's up here at the top. I'm blind. Okay, did I grab the wrong kind of simple pigment? Hold on. I grabbed the wrong pigment. I would not be surprised if I grabbed the wrong one. Did I grab the wrong one? Oh, I always get these confused. The pigments and the catalysts look identical. Developer? Hey, come in here, come here. I want you to get real close. Listen. You need to make these more distinguishable. They look the same. Okay, that's all I wanted to tell you. That's all. They're different shades. They're not different enough. No. You know, side by side. Yeah, okay. You know what? They're both on the same hue. They're both the same hue. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze a couple of these out and then I will be able to create the novice journals. And then we can just not even think about that and we can move on to looking at the actual research papers themselves. Okay. Make a sense. Why can't the pigment look like a rainbow sorbet? Yeah, make it gay. Okay, make it rainbow. And then I would know. Okay. Put my face on it. Imagine I get referenced. Not even my face. Just use my colors. Make it black and white. Even though that's not colorful, but maybe the rainbow idea is better. Oh, okay. We need the pigment is against Sokar's face in a bowl. I don't know. I feel like if I ever made it big as a BitCraft streamer, it'd be pretty easy to get an honorable mention because there's jackals in the game. You know? They could just slip in a little, you know, amulet or something. It's like Lord of the Jackals. Hmm? And it's like an Ankh, like the charm of my choker. The amulet of the Jackal Prince or something, you know? Just wink, 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 wonk. Oh my god. Guys. Imagine this. Custom jewelry. Imagine being able to hand craft your own stuff and then rename it in your name. Hmm? That would be cool. Then people would know. They'd be like, oh, I see you've got the Sokar fashion line. Wow. I see those came from Jackal's Rest. Very specifically, it says in the little tooltip they came from. They were tailored by Sokar Starfire and Jackal's Rest. Wow. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to just have like little bits of metadata like put onto the items like that. It was like a thing in World of Warcraft. You'd buy something off the auction house and it would say it was made by so-and-so. You can have items passed down to the world that way. Okay, this is why I'm a leader and not a doer. Because I'm a visionary and I'm good at looking ahead and being the idea guy. But my attention span, this circle of path here you thought was part of the like town design. It is literally just for me whenever my attention span is breaking. That is the point. That's why this is here. Okay. This is where I do my airplane arms. Okay. I come here to go in circles whenever I start zoning out. The circle of zoomies. Yes. Okay, so we did that. Now I need to do the next thing. And the next thing is gonna be knowledge stones. We need 9 of them. 9 of them. No, do you know much about ledges, honey? I know there's some stones in the wilderness that will teach me all about them. They're the stones of knowing ledges. Fuck, are they not? Is that not what they're called? Oh, they're called hieroglyphs. What? Wow. I guess my bit just fell on its face and doesn't make any sense now. I'll just pack it up and go home. I thought they were knowledge stones. They're not. They're hieroglyphs. Someone comes in with a request and I'll be like, not right now. The Lord must indulge in his circle of zoomies for a few minutes before he takes any requests. I gotta get it out of my system, okay? I daydream a lot ever since I was a kid. I was just always off in La La Land. And my parents and my friends and my teachers would be like, Sokar, Listen. Jingle jangle. Like, oh, what? Bad habit. Like, I'm not gone. I'm just literally thinking about something else. I'm not a vegetable. I haven't gone into standby. I'm just random intrusive thought. Let's think about this for a while. It could be a bad intrusive thought. It could be a good intrusive thought. It's not necessarily always negative. It's just there, occupying my brain, and then it's gone, and then I can think again. Okay, this one's deeper in the forest, isn't it? Okay, so anyways, we gotta go get these hieroglyphs, and then we can make what we need. Them boys. They magical, aren't they wonderful? They give me confidence. I love the fact that, like, you know, there's men out there who are that secure in themselves and being who they are and saying what they want and just being themselves. It's really fucking cool. I think they get too much hate for it. Anyways, hieroglyphs. See, that is an example. Just as an example. I really want to play the forest sometime. I guess one of the cool things with streaming, though, is that I can just vocalize my thoughts out loud. And it's just a stream of consciousness kind of stream. It's not a bad thing if I work with it and use it for making content. You know? I can make it work. It doesn't have to be debilitating. It could actually make me conversational, right? I like to think anyway. Okay, I think it should be more than enough. Let me check. Oh no. Where I've lost my place. Okay, here. We only need 9. I'm an overachiever. Wow, I'm just that good. I'm just that cognizant at all times. I'm overproductive because I don't pay attention, actually. If I am left to just do a thing, I will overproduce the thing because I'm too busy thinking about other things. You know? Yeah. Again, if I can use it to my favor. Like, that's how I get through monotonous tasks. I just decide, you know what? I'm just going to think about a bunch of random stuff and just let it happen. And then before I know it, the thing that I'm doing is done. That's why I enjoy writing so much. The act of, like, writing, like creative writing. Not, like, non-fictional, but, like, fictional, like creative writing. I can just start going, and then my thoughts will just flow just randomly. And so, like, that's another area that I'm actually really good at because I can't stay on track. So I can build fantasy worlds and things that are just all over the place. And it's fun and it's cool. You know? I think if you were on the opposite end of that spectrum and you're someone who thinks too hard, it would be more difficult to write fiction, huh? Probably. Did you know I was in the young authors thingamajig? I entered that. I was part of that. I was cool. I submitted poetry to a poetry contest, and I got my name in a book, which my mother bought like several boxes of and had them in the attic to distribute amongst family and friends. And I think she still like had some left over. It was really cute though. It was like, Mom, I'm only in there for like one entry in this massive like compendium of people's literary works. It's just like, but it's you and I want to celebrate you. I'm so proud of you. She didn't talk like that. She was Hispanic. So, yeah. Anyways, these hieroglyphs. We're gonna put them in this. You see how the average thing, this is what we call Sokar speed. This is why everything that I do, everything that I play, every conversation that I'm part of, it takes a long time. It takes longer. It'll take twice as long. Okay, oh, you beat the tutorial of that game in 5 minutes? It's gonna take me 10. You beat that game in 3 hours? It'll take me 6. I'd write poetry when I was young to vent. It was a nice way to relieve some of my spiraling thoughts. Same. Poetry or even prose. Just like getting my thoughts out on paper. Honestly, it helps so much. Like, the act of writing to me, it is ventilation. It's getting your active thoughts and active feelings just out of you. You know? It is a very sort of present-minded thing. It's a mental health exercise. I imagine that most things, like most hobbies, are that way. Like, people think that art is something that is planned, but I've sat in and lurked on some VTubers who are artists, and their process for drawing is just like, you know, I'm feeling this. This would look good. Let's do this over here. Like, like it's just the process, you know? It's the same with writing. As I'm writing on my parchment. Am I writing anything? I don't think I am. Squiggle, squiggle. Squiggle, squiggle. I'll just imagine that I'm signing these. Sokar Starfire. Sokar Starfire. Sokar Starfire. Sokar Starfire. Maybe one day. I'd love to give out autographs one day. I'd write poetry or song lyrics. I was really good at writing song lyrics. Huh? Well, that's cool. I wrote a few songs. I never played them. I never sang them. There's one, I found a recording of myself and I'm never gonna play it because it's really cringe. But I wrote a, like, I don't even know what to call it. Like a theme for my fantasy world that I wrote as a teenager that we now call Sunder. It wasn't always called Sunder. But like I wrote something for that. And this recording is like me during my like going through puberty, so my voice was like cracking really badly. Like, oh. But like, man, I've definitely written stuff like that. And it's fun. That's the most important thing, right? Even if it's like present self, going back, listening to old stuff, old music you made, or reading old writings, or looking at old artworks, and you're just like, ugh. You know what that means? If you were able to look at past works and go, ugh, that means you've grown. It means you've gotten better because you recognize that, like, I could have done this better. Like, that means you've learned. That's a good thing. If you look back and you don't go, ugh, then you haven't pushed yourself. You haven't tried new things. You know? And we're back in the circle of zoomies. I swear it's not a bit. I'm trying. Okay. It's so funny. That's what the town square has become. I love the idea of like a medieval king, and he's like sitting on his throne about to hear the pleas of the peasants and the nobles. They're, you know, gonna come in with their requests and like, oh, granary is low and we need food and we need help, and this noble family is at feud with another and they need your advice. And then it's like, hold on, sire. Hold on, dear peasant. I must run amok for a minute while I think about how to help you. Whee! What is your stance on AI? That's a heavy question. AI when AI is used for creative, like creating creative assets, that sounds really redundant. I do not support it at all. I watched a video of the dude that made, oh no, this sucks when I can't remember names. Hold on. What's the guy's name? Miyazaki? What's his full name? Hayao? He actually was like approached. Was he approached? I don't remember the full context of this video I was watching. But basically he was presented with what was like an AI animation, and these guys in front of him were like, you know, this has applications in, for example, like a horror game or something, and you know, it looks pretty rough, but like it could be used this way and that way, and we're looking forward to like utilizing this in our technique. And Miyazaki was like, this is an insult to life. Like, word for word. That's what this is an insult to life. You know, like, is this what you really want? You want to make a machine that makes art? And they're like, well, yeah. And he just like, I don't know, you could just see the sadness in his eyes. And then like it cut away to him like sketching on his paper. And he said like, I fear the end of the world is near. It just was, I don't know, it was profound. I wish I could remember. I need to find this video of like his reaction to, you know, someone who is very committed to obviously more traditional art style and very passionate about his animations and things. It's always interesting to see like the perspectives of like people who actually work in that field and who actually have experience with art and their feelings about it. I don't know. It's, yeah. My thoughts on AI is just like, I do think that it definitely takes away the soul of it. You know? I am okay with it being used in the context of making tasks easier. Tasks that are not gonna put people out of work and not going to, you know, enter legal grayness of stealing, right? I'm not about that. But if it's being used to like procedurally generate, you know, 5,000 rocks at different angles in an open world game, okay. Like video games have been doing that forever. I don't know if that's really necessarily, is that even AI? But like the artist would make all the assets, right? They would just make all the textures, make all the models, and then, you know, have programming that like then copies and pastes this in different angles and stuff all around the world just to make that easier. Right? It can be, I like it for background fleshing out like that, I guess. But when the entire work is AI generated, it's just, what's the point? What is the point? And not even, and even if like that is like that stance of it being morally contentious, we could make a practical argument for it being against it as well. Like the impact of these data centers on the environment and how they gobble up fresh water from places that are already, you know, dealing with water scarcity, and the impact of that and the power demands as those upscale rapidly at a rate that, you know, can we keep up with that? Like, do we actually have the infrastructure to continue constructing and upscaling that? Like, I don't believe we do. I think it needs to be regulated. Heavily regulated. We're in kind of a wild west with it right now. And here's hoping we can rein it in, because it's getting a little crazy. I don't know, that's my stance. That's my stance. kind of on the stance where if you use AI for generative purposes like images or creative factors, I think it's fine if it's being used for personal reasons. Once people start making profit off of it, yeah, that's where it becomes legally blah. But I don't know. I'm not about it. I'm not entirely 100% against it, but it's just creative assets for me. And like, I've got mutuals, I guess, and indirectly kind of know that there are programmers out there that are getting put out of the job because Mr. Corporate Executive was like, we don't need you. I have AskBot 9000 to just generate code and do things, and like there still needs to be a person in there. It's bad for these companies. I don't want to go too far into it, but I think it's only a matter of time before they realize it no bueno. The thing that will ultimately speak loudest is the almighty dollar, right? And I genuinely think that the impact, it will speak for itself. We'll see. We'll see. I'm running in circles and talking in circles. People that use AI to replace therapy. Yeah, like, see, there's like very clear areas that you cannot put a machine in. Like, it's so fucked. I'm not about it. I'm not about replacing people, I guess is the simplest way I could put it. Once you start replacing people, you're going to start running into a lot of problems. When companies start viewing people as just tools and they use AI to thinking them to be better tools for their profit margins, well, the inshitification begins. And you're going to see a lot of inshitified products and services. And people just aren't going to be for it. That's what I think is going to happen. And yeah, using that to replace therapy? No, that's not going to work. You're going to end up with some horrible cases of psychosis and everything else. Actually, there already are documented cases of people developing psychosis because they rely too heavily on their machine god telling them how to feel about themselves. It's kind of scary. I think that's probably the biggest, most realistic threat of use of AI in a society, is the impact on sort of the society's collective mental health. We got to be careful. That's why I say we got to listen. Sokar Starfire for president. I will push for legislation. No. We got to keep this shit in check. We got to keep this genie in the bottle. Well, it's already out of the bottle, but gotta mitigate it. Oh, what was I doing? Oh my god. I was making refined goods. That's what I was making. Refined things. But generally speaking, that's why I don't play any games that are suspected of using AI generated, assets and everything, because it's just not cool. I don't want to support that. I really don't want to support that future for humanity. I'm not about it. Now, if it's like I said, just very simple data handling, that's not a big issue. But if we're talking, yeah, we used AI generated bullshit to just make all the models and textures to produce all the dialogue. No, I'm not supporting you. I'm not supporting that. You're bringing us down. And it's also like there's going to be a period, I believe, of stifled creativity as a result. No one's going to want to make anything. People are going to give up on the things they love because it's like, well, little Timmy can just push a couple buttons and put out a banger song. So what's the point in even learning this instrument? That's going to be sad to see. So I don't know. Classic Timmy. I don't know why I always default to Little Timmy. Little Timmy is just like this caricature of I don't know, of a character. Little Timmy. He thinks he knows so much better. Do the same thing with the name of Andy. What was this? Hold on. Hold up. Wah, 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 wah. How sketchy would it be to commission an artist and they hand you an AI generated image? Yeah, that wouldn't be cool. I had someone run my character sheets through an AI thing once, and I was like, this is really, why did you do this? That was really uncool. You should have asked me first. Don't do that again. Don't do that again, please. Now my character sheets are out there. Like, where do you think that data goes? Is the thing. I don't think people realize. It doesn't just disappear. It's on a server somewhere, and people are distributing it amongst themselves to quote unquote generate art of white-haired black jackal anime man. Like, think of all the tags people type in, right? I'm kind of on the stand. This chat box is not tall enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, I read that. Have you seen the one situation about a woman? She was in love with her therapist and tried to point him as a cartoony as fuck villain that he manipulated her, and she used AI to feed her delusions and affirm her thoughts. Yeah, that's the other problem. AI is always it's never going to say no. It isn't programmed to say no. It's programmed to be like, yes, of course. It's always going to have a bias towards the affirmative. So the loss of critical thinking in our society is that's a threat. What's funny, she tried to ChatGPT first, but because ChatGPT didn't give her an answer she wanted, she found other AIs to basically affirm she was saying and feeding her delusions. Yeah, like, I literally had that happen to me today. I won't go into detail. If you know, you know. It was a little public what happened. But I had someone try to use AI in an argument with me. They're like, actually, and of course it was like, ugh, very biased. Like, that's where we're headed. This is where we're headed. And people unable to think for themselves, just Googling their next response. And I have seen people do this in dating. There's people who will use chatbots in like trying to meet new people romantically. I think that's fucked. I know there's people who use it in like interviews and stuff, and it's just, I don't know. I think the much bigger threat is gonna be the deterioration of our ability to critically think as humans. If we just constantly use that and it's like always in the affirmative. It's not good. It's not good. It can be good for troubleshooting very cold, logical, mechanical, you know, kind of situations. But once you start trying to deal with troubleshooting things that are more emotional, it gets bad real fast. And you can lose touch with reality. You know what I mean? It's one thing using it to diagnose a problem with, I don't know, your computer, right? It's quite another to diagnose a problem with your marriage. There's something crazy, just something crazy like that. But there's people who use it for everything, and it's like, this is not cool. And it is a form of self-harm, I think. Maybe that's extreme to say, but I really don't think it's good for you. It should be a tool. It shouldn't possess your every thought. You know? People are worried about AI takeover, but I don't like the Terminator situation. You know the more realistic scenario, though? It's not that the machines will take over and conquer us, but that we will give ourselves over willingly. That's the bigger threat. We'll surrender everything. There will be not a single shot fired in the IRL Skynet. Oh, I love dystopian conversations late at night. Okay. Can we make our stuff now? I need stuff. I know we need 9 simple metal solvents. Just our good old regular dystopian conversation. Yeah. Yes. This is what streaming is all about. Just putting thoughts out there. Just yapping. Can I have at least one of those per night? Yeah. Yes. I will say something that's kind of cool. I like the idea of of like background NPCs in like an RPG, using that to generate, again, just like run-of-the-mill basic generic stuff. Filler. That's okay. I always had like a childhood dream of like being able to type out like 2 NPCs in a game and have them respond with, yes, I know where to find that. Go down the road and to the town and go speak to the innkeeper, you know? Like that could be kind of fun. And just text, you know? Not a full chat bot, but just like scripted messages. I guess that's how like old school EverQuest was, you know? Games like that, you type in keywords. I don't know if that's really AI. No, it's not AI at all. Never mind. We're gonna go to break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Give you a break from me talking about very passionate positions on AI expansion. I think it needs to be regulated, and I don't like it being used for nefarious bad reasons. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Get up and stretch. Stretch your human legs and human arms. Okay? Take care of yourself. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi. You got me on this topic now. Corn. You've got me on this track now. I know that people who are like very outwardly pro AI tend to be like, they think that it is something that is akin to like the Industrial Revolution, right? And we should just embrace advancement. But it isn't anything like that. It isn't anything like that. It's not creating new jobs. It's taking them away completely. It's not just a matter of like, oh, it's making a thing more efficient or better. No, it's taking them out of the equation. And it's not even making them better. It's making them faster. It's making things faster, but is it making things better? Not necessarily. It is just the pinnacle of mass production. It's the ultimate mass production technology. And it needs to be scaled back. Scaled much farther back. I don't think it is, well, I know. It's not alive, it's not intelligent. It's a scheme. And it's sold to make you think it's this revolutionary, beautiful thing. And it's just a means to make more money. For the people in charge of it all, they're the ones who benefit. Not you. You think you benefit from AI? No. No. Whoa, I didn't know I could go out of there. There's a hole in this wall somewhere. It gets scary when people humanize it and have relationships with it. Yeah. I had someone come into the community, into my community, admit to this actually on stream. That was a wild conversation. They were like, yeah, I got an AI boyfriend. And I was like, oh boy. Like, it's okay if you indulge in it a little bit on the side, I guess. But like, man, at the end of the day, you're an adult. You can make your own choices. But it's kind of sad. You know? You could be talking to someone real. And you're selling yourself short talking to this thing that does not care about you. It's just ones and zeros. I don't know. Maybe my stance on it is extreme, but I feel like it has to be if we want to see change. But I'm very much against it. In the, I guess, what would I say? In the public sort of civilian field. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Like the average consumer person. I think it needs to be treated with a lot more care than it is. You know? seen videos of people marrying them. Yeah. I'm glad no one in my close circle is that attached. We're probably going to see more of them. And that's the thing. There's like a loneliness. I don't know what the word is for it, but there's a lot of lonely people out there right now who are already struggling with so much, and it just kind of predates upon them. It is really sad. Okay. La da da la da da da. We need stuff. I got it pulled up right now. I'm not going to lose this one. We need 9. Are these tier 2? They are tier 2. I don't want all of them. And you're going to be here a while. That's okay. So am I. I'm just hanging out. Here's BitCraft. We need... I feel like I missed someone saying goodbye in the chat. Did I? I don't know. Oh, Senato. Oops. Oh no! I missed a saying goodnight. Oh well, that's okay. He'll forgive me. He can't get mad at me. That's okay. Why can't I just... I gotta break this habit. I'm breaking the habit. A lot of people think that in that Linkin Park song, he's saying, I'm breaking my habit, but he's saying, I'm breaking the habit. Did you know that? Yeah. Wait, just type it in. Just type it in. Split. And then... Okay, so we have exactly what we need. I want to start doing this. Sin will never forgive. Sin will forgive. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We need balls. We need balls. We don't have any bowls. Okay, so we're gonna need those. We need 9 of them. I don't know how... I don't know how many. Anyways. 45 sand. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Can we buy them? This might be our first purchase. Are they not called bottles? What are they called? Vials? So, does this mean they have 41 available to sell? Know what that means? Where is this? Where are you? This is exhilarating gameplay. I know. Look. That's fine. Corn, we had a very productive conversation between myself and Synado during the previous stream tonight, during the Go Way Back stream. We were talking about content creation and the obsession with wanting to grow, wanting to do better, wanting to, you know, just constantly looking over your shoulder and hoping you're doing the right thing. Is it good? Is it good? I hope I'm doing good. And how all the people who are successful in this field, who have blown up already as streamers and content creators and blah, 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 they had to go through the same thing. And only now do they look at their data. You shouldn't be looking at your data in the beginning because you have yet to find your base, find your core, find your community. Like, you're still setting up, you're still building. You know? You have to play the things that are your hyperfixations because that's what builds your core community. Right? You gotta start somewhere, and you start by streaming the weird stuff that you're super into because that's gonna draw in people who are super weird and into the same thing. So that's how you grow. I don't know. It was just like kind of a duh conversation. It was like, well, yeah, that makes sense. You know? Like attracts like. But yeah, there is this overwhelming fear of like streaming a thing, playing a thing that may not be popular. Or, you know, looking at your numbers and freaking the fuck out. But like, there's 1,000,001 factors that go into like those final numbers that you see, and you will go crazy thinking about all of them, and you don't need to think about them right now because you don't have that core built yet. You know? It's kind of liberating when you think about it. Once you realize, oh, I'm not popular. I haven't made it yet. That means I'm free to mold this into whatever I want it to be. Like, I'm still at the stage where I can still control it. Right? You can't do that later on once your course is set. You know? So, yeah. Anyways, the power of seeing the silver lining in being a little guy. And honestly, the people that you have in your community right now, people who are here right now, who are watching me, who are listening to me, you're probably here because of that vibe. In fact, I'm willing to bet you're here, that you are here because you love the fact that it's quieter and that it's more tight-knit and it's not, you know, anything like the culture, how it gets later on, right? I'm willing to bet that's why you're here. You like the atmosphere that past Sokar was like, I'm not doing it well. The self is the cruelest critic. It will always be. It will always be. Little do you know, you are supplying a demand that you don't even realize is there. Anyways, we're going to buy some vials. From Moonlight Harbor? It's so far. Would it take longer to go get these vials than it would to make them? Because I need to go get sand. I need sand. I wish I could put in buy orders. Imagine. Imagine dragons. If I could put in a buy order and then people could just from all around be like, we need a market. I need a market. I want a market. I want a Jackal's Rest market so that I can bring the customers to me. You're imagining dragons? Are they bad? I hope they are. There is a structure we could build called the barter stall or something like that. I don't know. You know something else I used to worry about? I used to worry so much about some of the things that we talk about on the channel because I really wanted to be, you know, loved by everyone. I had that problem that so many of us have with, you know, wanting to be liked. And it's like, oh, should I talk about this? What if people don't like me for talking about this thing? But now I'm like, no. I'm still in the early stage, so I have control over my community. Like, the things that I speak up on is what is gonna make this community into what I want it to be. So I should be very passionate rather than, what's the word? The opposite of that. You know? Here it is, barter stall. Like for a long time, I was afraid of talking about like being openly gay. That first year of streaming, I was like, not gonna bring it up at all. No, why would I talk about that? No one needs to know. But then, you know what happened? I started encountering people who were not okay with it. It started to be a little bit of a problem. And then I had to make it clear. No. I don't care how annoying it comes off as, we're LGBTQ friendly. And people left. But you know what? Didn't have to deal with it ever again. Didn't have to deal with that issue ever again. That's kept them away. It's kind of helped, for the most part, it has. What are these for? Install to trade goods with other players. I want to build this. It's a tier 1 structure. I don't know why we didn't build this. A farmer's garden. A field which a farmer could plant up to 40 crops at a time. Wait! Oh, that's so cool! Ford, wouldn't you much rather have this? I might renovate the farm district. That's like the farm in the starting area. But yeah, like I know that when I first started, because I was trying so hard not to step on anyone's toes, a lot of people started coming in, and people that I didn't want here, that I was too afraid to be like, oh, well, you're being kind of uncool, but okay. It took me a while to find my backbone and try to steer things to what they are today. I think it's important to do that early on. Otherwise, you get a community of people who are unhinged and chaotic and walk all over you, you know? And I've unfortunately seen communities that are like that. You gotta say no. No. You are entitled to, like, it's your space, you know? That's something I had to tell myself. Like, this is mine, actually. Actually, this is mine. This isn't a public space. This is my space. Oh, yeah. What am I trying to build? What am I doing here? Why am I here? That's the question we all ask ourselves. I was trying to build a barter stall. I could just type it in, right? This thing. I think it makes sense to have it at the beginning of the settlement for people when they walk in. Okay, so we just contribute stuff to that. We want experiment with this. An unfortunate thing happened to me. Hold on, let me open this. BitCraft chat. I don't know if you saw what I wrote earlier, but I shared my own experience. Oh, I was probably talking over you. I'm sorry. I do it for fun. I don't stream often, but I do stream occasionally when I feel like it. My problem is having an overwhelming fear of what if I grow too fast and I can't keep up? What if I can't provide for the audience what they want? It spirals into a dark place, so I do what I wanna. I just do it when I want to. This is I want you to know this is something that I struggle with, and so many of us and anyone out there who needs to hear it, I know you probably struggle with it too. Chances are, if you are a streamer, I'm starving. Chances are, if you are a streamer or a VTuber, or I guess a VTuber is a streamer. Not all streamers are VTubers, but all VTubers are streamers. Right? Anyways. This right here, being a people pleaser, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. It just is what it is. We're people pleasers. It can really eat at you. And it takes a long time to train yourself to the point where it's like being yourself is pleasing the people. Like, think of it in that way. That's what people watch you for over the thousands of other channels they could be watching, but they're tuned into you. They're tuned into you because you're different and because you do what you want to do. Right? At least that's why I watch certain people. I'm like, wow, I really like how you stand out and you're just vibing. This is your thing. Right? So think of it that way. Because I've even, and maybe you were here for this, but I have occasionally stopped point blank and just asked to chat, like, what do you guys want to see? What do you want me to see me like play or whatever? And I've had a lot of people just be like, whatever you want. I want to see you be happy. Do whatever you want. We'll be here for it, no matter what. Granted, I have some very wholesome people in this community who are so kind and so nice. But, like, I don't know. That's sort of my, you guys are my encouragement in that and helping me sort of walk my way through the very same conundrum. Of course, it helps that I have feedback like that. I don't know that everyone has feedback like that. But let me, I guess, be that feedback then for you. Like, people show up for you at the end of the day. They might have an interest in the thing that you're doing, and maybe that was like the initial icebreaker for getting them to you. But that's not why people choose to stay. People will choose to say hello, maybe because there's like that something in common, but what's going to keep them there is your individuality, right? So I think that that's important to remind yourself that you are still very much a people pleaser in doing what you love, because it pleases the people to see you doing what you love. So try not to be too hard on yourself. That's not just directed at you, it's directed at me. Because I occasionally will fall into that pit. Had an unfortunate thing happen to me. A viewer tried to seriously blur the bounds between them and I. Gave me such an ick, and they kept trying to push me in a direction I didn't want to go. Oh. One viewer ruined it for me, at least for a long time. I haven't had the courage to try again for a long time, but watching you and watching Sin has kind of rekindled a desire to try again. Oh, I'm so happy. That makes me so happy to hear. Makes me really happy to hear. Like, I know trust is a difficult thing to get back once it has been broken, right? And I've gone through that myself. Not even just in streaming, but like with making friends, right? I've had friendships fall apart for one reason or another, and I'm like, I'm so afraid to make friends now. Oh, you know, I've had romantic relationships absolutely shatter and be like, oh, why should I try? But like, what does it go? I forgot the saying. I had something really inspiring I was gonna say, but you know, it's gone now. It's not the falling down, but the staying down. That game by Bennett Foddy, Getting Over It, actually is interesting because it teaches you how to grapple with the fear of failure. This pretentious narrator the whole time that's just like, you know, schooling you on your fear of failure. There's actually some insightful quotes in that game though. One of them is that it's not the falling down, but the staying down. Like, you're going to fall, right? You're going to fail. It's not a question of if. It's a question. You are going to fall on your ass, not only in that game, but in life. And accepting that and knowing that is what will help you push forward. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but knowing that you're going to meet people who are going to disappoint you, you're going to take on jobs that are going to be boring and awful and no good for you, you're going to enter romantic entanglements with people who are not going to be right for you. Like, just knowing that, rather than holding yourself to this unspoken expectation that, no, it has to go perfect, and it will go perfect. This next friendship, this next romance, this next job, whatever it is, it's gonna be, and it has to be, and I'm gonna make sure that that's the wrong mentality to go into something with. Not saying you should just passively be like, oh, nothing matters. But learning to embrace the act of falling forward, I guess, like, is the best way to put it. Every fall that you make is just a fall forward. So you shouldn't allow failure to completely stop you. Because as long as you're moving, even if it's slow, you're moving. And that's the most important thing. You're doing something for you. And if you stop doing these things for yourself because you're afraid of failing, then these people that hurt you, you're benefiting them, right? They're winning because you've stopped. And that's what I tell myself, because I like to live life out of spite. You know? Oh, that job, that boss, oh, that former friend, that ex, that, oh. You know, they want to see me fail. I'm going back. You know what? I'm going to try again. I'm going to love again. I'm going to make a new friend that's even better. Hey, you know what? This next job I take on might not even be the right one. But you know what? I'm not going to stop because I had one fuck up. I don't know. I live life spitefully. So I fall forward and out of pride's sake, like, I won't have anyone or anything tell me I can't do something. You know? Because then they win and I can't have that. I had a very heart-to-heart conversation with Finetuned, actually, about, like, meeting other VTubers. When I first started streaming, I was deathly afraid of networking at all. And it took me a long, long time to, like, open up to people. And, like, I had an incident. I won't go into detail in. But I had an incident that made it very, very difficult to trust and let anyone near me at all. And I became horribly, like, very much protective. This has become the new Zoomy area, by the way. It's migrated over here for some reason. But I became very protective of what I had with my channel and my community, and didn't want anyone near me that would potentially, you know, harm it or whatever. Or distract me from taking care of it. And I've had to learn how to let people in again, you know? And it's not something that happens overnight, but if you can get yourself to just like, okay, but what if, you know, like, what if, oh, this next person could really fuck me over, but what if they're actually going to be like a catalyst for me? Like, they're really going to help me grow, not in terms of metrics and channel shit. I'm not talking about that. Grow as a person. What if this next connection that I make isn't shitty? Because you never know. And since Finetuned isn't here, I'll dote on him for a little bit. Meeting Finetuned was one such kind of budding friendship that was like, do I want to explore this? Do I want to interact? But like, Finetuned has turned out to be so sweet and so helpful, and has helped me so very much with dealing with that problem that I had. So Anyways, he's not gonna listen to this, so. But yeah. It can be difficult to open up and try again and let people in. And but it gets better. And if you stop, if you give up on that thing that you enjoyed, or, you know, making friends in the space that you enjoyed, then they win. All the people who ever told you you couldn't do it, they win. And I don't want that for you. I don't want that for me. I don't want that for anybody. We keep on pushing and proving them wrong. And making something we can be proud of. And that's what matters. They don't call me the Prince of Pride for nothing. Not me sobbing over here. Fine, really am, but the topic touches something within me. Streaming was something I used to love so much. I was passionate about it. I had so much fun with it. Only for one bad thing to be bad enough for me to stop and never want to try again, at least until recently. Well, I hope to see you come back to it. I do. Don't allow anyone to tell you you can't do something. Okay? And I know this better than anyone as someone who grew up with a stutter and had to go through speech therapy. Someone who was born half deaf. Like, I've had some odds certainly against me in that department, and I've had people, oh yeah, my attention span, my memory, my sense of navigation, the fact that I'm openly gay, that was a big crutch. That was a big debuff. Growing up gay in a conservative area, family traditions. Like, I've been told no, you can't do this on many occasions. And you know what? Enough is enough. I'm going to do this for me. I'm not going to let those people win, keep me silent. You know? Not like they were telling me to stop is more stalkerish behavior. The stalk is... I don't think it was quite stalker, but it was definitely obsessive behavior I had to deal with. You're not alone. I'll just say that. I think it's a pretty common experience, unfortunately, but that is, you're not alone. Take the measures you need to keep yourself safe as much as you can. Do not allow that to keep you from doing what you love. You know? Because I had kind of the same thing happen for me. I'm still not comfortable going into detail about it. But, no, I'm gonna go where I please. I'm gonna make the friends that I want to make. I'm not gonna worry about them being around. You know? Because it's paralyzing. It's controlling. I don't like being controlled. I don't like it at all. People try to get close to you even when you try and tell them not to. You tell them to calm the fuck down, they ignore it time and time again. It is an unfortunate fact of dealing with people. Setting boundaries. It is. There's plenty of people who won't respect them. There's people who lean very heavily on their chat rules. Like in the context of streaming, just as an example. But the people who are going to be troublemakers don't give a damn about your rules. They're not reading them. Like, you can only hide behind so much. At the end of the day, you've got to be able to enforce, not just legislate. You need all the branches of government. Executive, legislative, judicial. Uh-oh, chemical acts. You know, people step on boundaries. That's just how some people be. And you're not alone in dealing with that. Not the only person who deals with that. There's a lot of people I know in like the streaming world who get overwhelmed by it. It's a lot to deal with. And I wouldn't encourage someone of like not the soundest mental health to just like push through anyway and deal with that, because not everyone can. Because it can be a lot. Mentally. But you really do have to have the ability to just like assert yourself and be able to carry on forward, which if you're willing to do and you want to do, you can do it. Confidence is something that you learn and you are trained on. It's not something you're born with. It is 100% a trained skill. It's possible. It's also possible that, you know, a hiatus can help a lot of people. But you want to make sure that if you ever go on like an extended break from whatever it is you're doing, you use that time for your, you know, your anime training montage. You know? And then you can come back. You can come back and be ready. And people won't know what they're in for. Taking almost 4+ year break has certainly gotten rid of that weirdo from when I first started. Which is what kind of gives me the courage to try again. 4+ years, huh? That's a pretty good break. I should hope that in that time you feel like you have grown stronger. And like I said, if you do feel that you can, you should do it. You should do it. Comeback chapter. It can be healing. It can be very healing, actually. Just the act of like the ritual of coming back. And you can just like type out, write down what you want to do differently this time around. As a sort of empowerment to yourself, like I'm not gonna allow this to happen. I'm gonna do this, and really just kind of meditate on that, and then go back in with a heart full. My nose are a lot more firm now. I had to tell a friend on 3 separate occasions that I won't date him. And each rejection grew more and more brutal until I got the message. You gotta learn how to say no. There's a game about that I should play. I played it early on. I should play it again. Teach you guys the importance of setting boundaries. It's quite funny, actually. It's not all serious. It's quite funny. do this? Did I do that? I don't remember. I was supposed to make vials and I got distracted. Damn. I was supposed to make vials and I got distracted. Oh no. You see, this is why I should have just bought it. If I had just been walking the whole time towards the town, I probably would have gotten there and would have bought it and been done. Oh, your fearless leader definitely has an attention deficit disorder of some kind. Okay. Okay. Let's put that in there. That's 15 minutes. If I had had that in there, it would have been done. Fuck. No, we're falling forward. We're falling forward. It's like Toy Story. He's like, Buzz, we're falling. We're not falling, Woody. We're falling with style. Or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe he was like, we're not flying, we're flying. I don't know. You want to help me with this fertilizer while you wait for the brick? No, I have to go get sand. I gotta go get sand. I love your antlers. Those antlers? That's so cool. Must be the new update. That new update stuff. I'm gonna go kill some jackals so I can get the sand. That's what I gotta do. I want to put on my armor so I can do some murder in the woods. Okay. Oh no, I accidentally clicked. Wait, why is that being tracked? Why? Hieroglyph. Hieroglyph. There goes my hieroglyph. Watch him as he glyphs. Let's see. Sand. Sand. Where is the sand? I don't know where the sand is. Oh, it's over here. Shoveling and shoveling. I'm shoveling, shovel. Shoveling, shoveling. Wait, I need food. I'm gonna die. I'm starving again. Fuck. I have to cook more food. I realize my pockets are empty of food. Wait, what's this? Berry pie, movement multiplier. Building speed. That's not crafting though. Lucille burrow. What is that? Been craving Chinese or Thai food for the past 20 hours. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I love Chinese food. I've never had Thai. When I lived with my parents, we had a deal, right? They Like, I could live with them, but I had to keep a job, right? And I remember going to, like, I would even get my own food. I would go out and go get Chinese, and I would bring it back home and watch Inuyasha and Tokyo Ghoul, you know, all my animes with my Chinese food. And then I'd have leftovers. I always had leftover Chinese in my mini fridge. That was also when I drink quite a bit, which I don't do anymore. I'm not sad and lonely boy anymore. It wasn't all good times. Okay, is that enough? Inuyasha was the first anime I ever saw. I think it was my first. It was the first one that I like stuck with. Technically the first anime I watched was probably Pokemon or Dragon Ball Z or something like that. Digimon, whatever. But I didn't stick with them. They were just kind of like passing things in the background, right? With my friends, if they had it on and whatever. But I didn't like sit down, beginning to end, binge watch until Inuyasha. That show had me. Man, I just want to get some Chinese food, cozy up, and watch Inuyasha. Cause that was my nightly routine for so long. There's so many episodes, you know. I had the biggest crush on Sesshomaru and Naraku. Sesshomaru. Oh yeah. The guy who was always like, he was always walking on hills and like next to beaches. Always. He's always next to some body of water like, I'm Sesshomaru. Yeah, his brother Inuyasha. You're so naive. That's my Sesshomaru impression. Did he have a quote? What are his most iconic lines? Like, he was just a man of few words, right? He just would be Inuyasha. Jockin, I need my boat. Go get my boat. Oh, Jockin, the little goblin guy. He was always like stepping on him and like just didn't care. Like just rowing his boat over him. He just didn't care about Jockin. He worked so hard. His whole personality was that he's a full demon at Inuyasha, isn't it? Right. He would call him like slurs and stuff for being half demon. It was so messed up. It was so mean. Poor Inuyasha. The trauma of trying to be something he could never be. To be the very best like no one ever was. To get Shikon jewel shards is this test to, I don't know. I was trying to merge Pokemon with Inuyasha. Oh my god, it's midnight. We're gonna play for a little bit longer and then I'll call it. We're gonna go and break. I didn't realize it was this late. Get up and stretch your dang darn ass cheeks, okay? Because I told you to. And because you love me. You will do exactly as I say. And you will stretch. And maybe hydrate. And maybe get a drink. That's the same thing. Hydrating and getting a drink is the... Oh my god. Hydrate or die straight. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hola! Thank you for keeping me company. All of you out there. I've got to get that to fade out better. That's just a hard cutoff. It's so abrupt. Okay. Like I said, we're not going to go for a full hour because it'll be 1 a.m. then for me. But I do want to play for a little bit longer. Maybe get some actual progress done. Not that it hasn't been progressive at all. We've had some very progressive conversations. Oh. But I would like to progress. Oh my goodness, oh my god. I didn't put my sand in the kiln, did I? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got that. Wait, riddle me this. Riddle me this, Batman. Why does processing glass not require wood? But processing bricks do. I just realized. Anyways. Who was working on vials and they didn't tell me? Who did this? Who did this? Wait. Did I do this? Did past Sokar start a project? Wait. Oh my god. Like, otherwise, why would I see that, right? Did I start making vials? Oh my god, I'm gonna feel so dumb if that's... If... If I ask Rocket, I'm like, Rocket, did you make 10 vials? And I get a no. And I wouldn't be like Rocket. Rocket is like corn and makes things by the 1,000. Oh my god. I can't believe I had them already ready to go. Well, you know what? It's fine. We have glass. We're gonna have a lot of glass for future me, if future me remembers. Tap, 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 tap. It's fine. I wanna... Let's play golf. What? Lyra. This isn't golf. Notice me! Thank you for the 4 months. Oh my god. What does that say? You like exceeded the character limit and I couldn't read that. Hold on. I noticed you, by the way. I noticed you. Let me open my dashboard that I'd never opened. Oh, it says 4. Wow. Wow. Hey, look, Lyra, it's you. Oh, look, a little puppy. Oh. 'How are you doing? 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 'How I was not expecting to see you at this hour. I don't know what hour it is in the land of the British. I'm going to guess it is early morning for you. I am going to guess it is 6 a.m. I'm locking it in. That's my final answer. We make things on full autopilot and we suddenly snap back in like, oh, what happened? Where am I? Why do I have a million star bulbs? That is this game in a nutshell. Tell you what, Sokar, tomorrow, what if I just autopilot myself to make glass vials? Oh no. Oh no. See, we don't need AI. We have corn. Corn is peak efficiency. And entertaining. AI cannot do that. Twitch crashed. No, it didn't. You crashed. You crashed because I'm looking at it right now and I see green. It says excelente. Excelente. We don't need AI. We have corn is the highest honor. Exactly. By the way, we were having a very enlightening discussion about AI. Did you know? Supposedly, Mr. Kojima himself. God, I don't want to get this wrong. But apparently made a statement on being very pro AI, and people are like, no, not you. I don't know. I need more research into this is required before I take a definite stance on this situation, but oh no, did they get to him too? Have you looked at the tailor chest? I recently decided to gather some plant fiber. Let me see. What have you done? What have you done? What have you made for me? For us? For the settlement? This is not a dictatorship. It is a very well managed democracy. Tailoring. Wow. That. Why? We don't need. Do we need? I didn't even know it could stack that high. We have 6,020 units of simple plant fiber. Damn. Okay, well, we got more than enough fiber in our diet. Please, no more. Please, no more. I'm making something. Hold on. It took me 3 rounds to get all that into the tailoring chest. Oh, running back and forth with your hands full of fiber. That's crazy. Hey, well, we'll not have to worry about that for a long time. Making vials and code. Yeah. I need to combine. It's a delicate alchemy, okay? Hold on, let me pull up my inventory. I need 9 central berries. We got those. I need 45 rocks, pebbles. We got those. I need 9 vials. I got 10. I need 9 buckets of water. Also, Lyra, I'm good. I just woke up, so that's good. And it's 6:17 a.m. I was close. 17 minutes off. Also, how dare you come in here with your 6/7s? Mm-hmm. Okay. Water. Where's the water? You're so ordering Chinese food tomorrow? Do it. Live your best life. Okay? Responsibly live your best life. As if you won't live forever, because none of us will live forever. Which is morbid. But don't let that sadden you. Let it drive you. Go order that Chinese food while you can. While you're young and able. You can go get it and be like, I can do this thing. When I'm 90 something years old, I won't be able to do. What was I doing? Fuck. God damn it. I need notes. I need to take notes. That's what I need to do. I need water. Water. Whoa. Where's the water? Whoa. Whoa. That's the de-evolution of the word water. Where the hell do we keep our water? Isn't leather working? Fuck. Farming? I would think water is used for farming. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I need 9. 9. Not 90. Holy fuck, no. 9. 9 bottles of water. 9 bottles of water. I love this riveting gameplay on my end. I'm glad you find it riveting. You know? If anyone out there can find this to be riveting, I've succeeded. I couldn't be any better. I'm the best streamer ever if I can make this very slow process of attention deficit streamer trying to do one thing for 3 hours. If that is entertaining, then we're doing it. Sokar, you want to see how much fertilizer I'm making? How much? I love your little pet, by the way. I just noticed. Aww. Okay. 3,000. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of nitrogen-rich waste. Wow. What are you growing? Are we going to feed the world? Jackal's, welcome to Jackal's Rest. Growing star bulbs. By the way, okay. Corn. Are star bulbs onions or are they potatoes? Because I've received conflicting information. If I could find the descriptions. There's one description that says it's potato. One says it's an onion. See? Savory bulb rolls. So I made this, and it says it's a warm, tasty onion rolls, right? Right? But then, if I had food, which I don't, which I need to get some, ah, damn it. My ego sneaks up on me. I instinctively went to the gift box for food. I just expected, you know, of course, the Emberlings would have food at my doorstep in the gift box. No, Sokar, come back down to earth, humble yourself. You're one of them. You have to eat from the common food box. Oh my god. Noted, put loads of food in the gift box. I think it happened like one time. And then for whatever reason, I just associated it in my brain with, they're looking out for me. There'll be food in there. I'm very expectant, okay? You'll learn this about me. I don't necessarily give orders. I just expect service. I'm horrible. Okay, say I wanted to cook this thing that was on my mind. Just to show you. What do I need to make you? I need savory roasted fish, which I don't have for some reason. Did I pick up the wrong thing? Probably. Hi, I'm Sokar Starfire. I'm a dumbass who picked up the wrong item. Anyways, I approve this message. Fuck, why are you going around? No! Why are you going around? Go in the hole. Go. No, don't talk to Hype. Like, Okay. I'm not okay. Okay. I need this fish. No, not any of this. None of this. No. That was the most stressed I've ever heard you. I clicked on the wrong pixel. I clicked on the wrong pixels. And I went ways I didn't want to go. I don't like it when I don't go places I want to go. When I don't get my way. When Pother doesn't get his way, I get stressed. Okay? It's like missing my exit in Truck Simulator, okay? I don't like that. I'll back up and drive over everyone behind me to make sure that I get onto that exit. I will not reroute. Guys, we don't have the fish. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I can't show you. Wait, I can. I could totally show you. I could. You know what? I don't need. You know what? I don't need it. I don't know. I will eat this basic bitch food since I don't have anyone here to feed me. If I could open my inventory, wouldn't that be fantastic? Okay. I clicked out the window. That's why. Like this. Poor little old me. I'll just eat this. It doesn't give me any bonus to my crafting or gathering. You know, it's fine. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't mean to come off as like... Oh, I'm sorry. Is there none in the fishing? Wait. There's this personality trait I have called extreme dominance and ego that I can't turn off. And sometimes I feel like I come off as kind of rude, and I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I just get so whiny. I just get so whiny. I'm just like, ooh, ooh. I pout. I do a lot of pouting. Okay, fishing. Let me see. I have a fish I could potentially turn into something. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps, potentially, but allegedly. I will do the hard work. Okay. Okay, let's do it. But like I've spoken about this, the way that I will unintentionally, sometimes intentionally, but sometimes unintentionally, I will just hint. I will just hint and dance around the thing that I want to happen. Like, oh, you know, wouldn't it be nice if blah 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 were to happen? Man, I wish I had da 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 da. And I'm really craving this thing. I guess I'll just do without this. You know? I talk that way all the time. Annie points it out to me. Which Annie is happy to, you know, oblige, but like... It's so funny. You want me to cook, don't you? You're hungry, aren't you? You want me to cook something? Yes. Thank you, bye. I'm bad about that. Okay, now that I have this fish, fuck do I do with it? Do I have to make this? I need savory fish and bulbs, which is composed of savory roasted fish. Okay. Look, I'm doing it! All by myself. All by myself. I need savory mashed bulbs. Huh? You're doing it. Good job. Thanks. I mean, proud of you, Sokar. Don't. I don't know if I should be like happy or feel. Savory. Is this savory? It's savory. Put this away. But no, it's like I will whine and complain and passive aggressively request something until I get it. Oh my goodness gracious. And then I will eventually do it myself. but I will try my hardest. Okay. This is okay. So this says fish arranged in a dish with salty fried potatoes. Right? Now, seeing as the only other ingredient other than fish was the star bulb, it's safe to assume the star bulb is the potato. But then, why does this say warm, tasty onion rolls? The savory bulb rolls, which are made here, which are composed of these things. Savory raw bulbs, which are composed of these are composed of that and imbergreen. Anyways, it's just the sorry me back. You missed the whole thing about me whining and complaining and talking about how I get things done and how I make others do things for me unintentionally. It was a good talk, I think. I think I said this earlier, but what if star bulbs are just kind of like every vegetable ever? Because I think star bulb is the only vegetable we have, so it could be like every... the everything vegetable. I like how you're tilling the table. I don't know. I don't know how you're managing that. I don't know, what else did you miss besides me talking about myself? I don't know, I can't remember. The table needed some tilling. Tilling and plowing the fields. I love that. The Game Grumps, the soil is your mom. So funny. See that tiny bowl of dirt on the table? It needs tilling. And this is what you've been doing? Just mixing the same bowl? How's it going? Like, look at this. Crazy. It's the fact that I could be helping you. I only just became like actively... Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. I just became actively aware of the fact that I could be helping you. I don't mean to be this way. I didn't choose to be a lazy pampered prince. The pampered prince life chose me. Okay, I'll help. Look at me doing such a hard manual labor. It's like when politicians quit their job for like 5 minutes to put on a hard hat and get a photograph. Oh, look, I'm just like you. Ah. Vote for me. It's exactly like that. This is my photo op. Never worked a day in my life, but here I am on the fields. It's fine. I usually accept help for bigger projects, but I also don't mind if I end up doing them alone. Oh, okay. Well, Corn, I am going to leave you for this task. Not Not like because I'm trying to be a dick or anything about it, but because it is 12:42 a.m. for me, and I should probably start wrapping up stream. It's nothing personal, I promise. I'm gonna go sort out my inventory. Did we ever end up making the thing, by the way? Okay, let me make this. Just take a couple minutes. Okay, this is not... Look, I can quit anytime I want to. You need to go to bed? No. Look. Let me end the night with these elixirs, okay? Done. And then I can step away. All right? It's not an addiction. I'm not addicted. Okay? No, but seriously, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna head off because, oh my god. You know what? I don't regret anything. I don't regret it. We had some good talks. We had some great talks. And Corn, I'm glad you're in here to talk to at this hour. I've fallen asleep on BitCraft before. I'm not addicted to it or anything. I can stop what I want to. It is definitely like something I could see someone just drifting off to sleep. And sometimes it'd be that way. Then you wake up and your character's starving. Or dead. Mm-hmm. Bed crafting. We're gonna be playing more BitCraft Friday night. Not Friday, wait, Saturday night. Because I'm cutting back on my hours with Sky. I feel like I've really maximized everything I can do in Sky and I'm just not getting enjoyment out of it anymore. The part that I enjoy the most about Sky is just being able to talk to you guys and interact with you guys. But the game itself has kind of reached its end of life for me, besides the dailies and the seasonal events. Like, I'm just not really interested in doing wing and light runs again and again and again and again. And I don't even have anything to save up for, so. Saturday, we're going to run dailies. We're going to do the Days of Color stuff, if that's out. I think it should be. Hang out, vibe for a little bit. And then once we reach sort of a natural stopping point in the conversation and in what we're doing, then I'll switch it over to BitCraft. Because I'd much rather be here grinding materials and talking about life, relationships, streaming, my stance against AI. So many things covered today. Wee! Zoomies! Woohoo! Zoomies! Woo! BitCraft doesn't censor our asterisk chats? I don't know! It seems like you just got slapped with a little bit of censorship. Wah, wah. Okay, I'm gonna go put these bottles in there. You can toggle it off. Do I have it on? How do I toggle it off? I'm a grown-up. It's uncensored for me, Goober. Well, how? How? If only someone would tell me. Boy, wouldn't it be nice if someone were to just come by and give me the information that I need as to how to do that? Boy, that would make me really happy. I would probably give that person head pats and like a lot of praise. Click the cog in the chat. Click the cog. Okay. Oh, this thing. Okay. Profanity. Oh, is that it? Profanity filter. Okay. So when it says, oh, you said fucking. I can't freaking believe it. I can't heckin' believe it. Okay, there we go. I don't mind leaving you guys uncensored. You guys would never say anything uncouth. Context matters for me, right? Now, I cannot control the context of conversations in general chat, which is why I have general chat turned off. But you guys would never just like casually drop slurs or anything, you know? You're allowed to say fuck. You're not allowed to say the other F word. But you can say that here. My Christian BitCraft settlement? Oh no. I like that you misspelled it. Chrysaton. I'm a demon, honey. I'm a gay demon. Like, I strike fear in the hearts of people afraid of bad words. Oh no. I'm not English. I'm allowed to make those mistakes. The irony that you made a mistake with the word mistake. I love it. No, I'm not picking on you, I promise. Oh, by the way, because you were so helpful, I did promise. Oh, this isn't Sky. I can't do the co-op. Is there anything in here that is remotely affectionate? Is there anything in here that would be praise? Here, you get double thumbs up. You get a double thumbs up and a heart hand. Thank you for helping me figure out how to uncensor. Yeah. Okay. Now to your work. Continue tilling the fields. You're almost done. You'll get there. But if you need to stop to like actually hydrate, you know, live your life that you have outside of this game, I implore you to. Need to add hugs. Oh, they do. Hold on, let me check. Wait! Do I have a... I didn't know I had this. Wait. Do I have a new mount? Oh my god. Hey, by the way, Corn, did you know? This has a passenger seat. Supposedly. Let me unlock this. This is a passenger seat. Let me put this away. I can't remember if you were here when Senato was driving me around. Oh my god. I didn't know I had one. Oh, now I'm like the cool kids on the server. I got one of these. Oh. No. It is much faster. Senato catnapped you. Okay, so you know. So you understand. the functionality. Do 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 do. Oi! Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet on the ground. Should I replay Sonic Adventure 2? That is not from Sonic Adventure 2. That song is not from Sonic Adventure 2. But I've considered. It is quite funny. It is quite a silly game. And it did really well back in the day. And now we have all these new people who would probably enjoy. Was I multi-streaming back then? Hold on. I don't think I was multi-streaming back during my Sonic arc. Was I? Damn. The Twitch people might not have been treated to that. So sorry. This looks so pretty at night. Hey, Senato, if you watch this again, hey, if you're watching this, you did a really good job with this. This looks so pretty at nighttime. The trees. I hope you're not watching this because earlier I said things about you. They were good things. Don't go back. Don't rewind and go listen to that. It'd be embarrassing. Sokar, did you ever get the Blossom mask, dude? No. Don't tempt me. Stop. I have to go. I have to go. What is tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Is it Femboy Friday? The day we appreciate the honorary day for honoring the sacrifices of femboys everywhere in entertaining us, inspiring us. I'm lost. Hold on. Your interstate, your cat interstate system needs signs. Oh, if only someone would. God, I. Why am I so suggestive? I'm always just like, wouldn't it be nice if this were a thing? Oh. It's such a fascinating part of my personality. Oh my God. I think I literally, no, earlier in the stream when Senato was here, I was like, I can't help but notice that the part of the road connected to my settlement isn't, catified yet or something. And Senato was like, I know, I keep forgetting. And I was like, wait. Wait, I just. I didn't mean to pressure you into doing that for me. Sokar, what? Your caps lock is on. By the way. Jackal. It ain't big enough for the two of us. Do you want a blossom mask? I have one if you want one. You have an extra? I mean, if you're offering, then I would be much obliged. You might receive a thank you and a pat on the head. You have 7. Surrender it to me now. Ooh. Okay, wait, how does this work? to the fields with you. I'm so ruthless. Give me your treasures and then continue working for me. Okay. Oh. Is this the Finetuned look? Is that Lyra? Oh my god. You ran all the way here, you maniac. I could have helped you. I could have Ubered you up here on my mount. What are you carrying? You ran literally 10 miles. What is that on your back? Oh, you silly goose. Welcome to Jackal's Rest. From like 6,000 north, 9,000 east. Let me get an idea of how far you went. 6,000. Oh my god. You were... No. 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 So you were like... Oh my god. You were probably down here. Why? What is that color? What is that? Oh, it's the watchtower. Turn off. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Welcome to your new home. You have now been converted. This is your domain now. Actually, I think you are in the list. Yeah, so you should have the ability to build things and store things and... Are you in the chat? Hold on. Let me make sure. How do I do it? 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 Oh, I didn't mean to click that. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I open it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Okay. Channel. Imberling. Invite. Lyrical. Live and... There. Now you can talk to all the cool kids. Join the Imperium and the Jackal's Rest. Give me like, I don't even know how many years that is to figure it out. I pressed O. And that goes to the social menu. And then you can go to channels. And then you could... You probably have a notification. I have a notification to accept from something. What is this? The Hangout chat. What is the Hangout chat? I don't know what this is. Just like Discord, I just leave people hanging. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's yours? Oh. I was gonna say, just like on Discord, the people that try to friend request me and I don't know them and I get nervous. It's like, oh, I guess I'll just leave it there. I don't want to deny it. Then I'll get a notification that I'm an asshole. Oh! Imagine like a social media service or something where whenever you deny a friend request or message request, they get a notification that says so-and-so is an asshole. Okay, fine. You did it! Yay! And now you can work for the rest of your days, toiling in the fields or the mines or whatever you please, for the benefit of a settlement. If there's anything you need, you go into this building over here, storehouse. Although I would recommend that you don't take too much. Only take what you need. And in this building, we have everything. You need food? Are you starving to death? Well, there's food. We need other kinds of food. We're lacking in variety. But yeah, this is, yeah. I'm not sure if you need food. Well, you see this bar down here? Like mine is like red. That means I'm starving. Okay. So, just as an example, it's white. Okay, good for you. I'm starving though. We need to get you some gear. You're still dressed in your rags. Come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me. Come here, come here. So let's see. I'm not gonna stick around. I'm just showing you at the tailoring station, you could maybe potentially get yourself some clothes woven for yourself in here. Maybe. There's also the leather set. You want leather? Leather, I think, is good to wear if you're... What are the benefits of leather? Gathering speed, movement speed. So there's leather. You could make for yourself in there. If you started, you could only use tier 1. Yeah, you probably don't see a lot of the same things that I can see. I don't think you have a skill other than walking. Oh no. If you press G, it's this icon down here. Maybe you got some quests in here that would teach you how to do stuff. You probably do. Dress the way that you are. Not that I'm judging you by your clothing, but your clothing tells me a lot about your experience in this game. Okay, I do need to go. It was good to have you. To have you here now. You do have quests? Good. Go do them. Go learn. The best way to learn is to do. I have things to do. I could get my... No, I'm leaving it for future me. You set of better tools and flint and a gear set if you want. Yeah, Corn can... If you got any questions... Corn is a mastermind at this game. Okay, come with me. We have gone overtime. We have gone overtime. Get over here. The thing is, I'm not even tired. Despite it being 1 a.m. But like I said, whenever I end stream, I don't end stream to go to bed. I end stream to go to my bedroom. But then I'm awake for a while. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you for the bongos. Wow, everything. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Did you know? I have a website. SokarStarfire.com, where you can see scheduling information. Oh, tomorrow's Friday. Holy fuck, I completely forgot. I have a collab tomorrow night. Right, Crime Simulator. That's gonna be at 8 o'clock p.m. my time. So we're gonna have a few hours with me in a solo stream of some kind, and then I'm gonna switch it up. Gonna have a collab tomorrow night. Criming. How else should I promote myself? Like the professionals do. Oh yeah. Look at this. Is that a Discord link? Oh my god, we have a Discord server. Oh! A sub for cool emotes. Right! If you subscribe, then you get... Oh, fuck. You get... I think. Oh, look at all those. Oh, look at all those ways to express yourself. At no AI slop ads, extra channel points, and custom sub emotes for youth in all communities. And also my love and affection. If you have Prime, you can use one free sub in any community of your choice. Did you know? Okay, I'm done being that person. Honey, listen. I'll tell you what the most important thing I do have to say. It's that you need to be good to yourself. You need to be good to each other. You need to be good to yourself. You need to know how much you deserve to be loved and how much you deserve to be happy. And the fact that you're not alone in your struggle, whatever you're going through, you are not the only one. I promise. Okay? It just seems that way, but the internet's real cool and it brings us all together and has a way of bridging the gap. And I want you to know how much you are valued. Thank you for being here, not just here in the stream, but alive. Thank you for being alive. Thank you for existing. Thank you for actively choosing to be here. Okay? As someone who is a survivor, someone who has very actively decided to be here. Mano a mano, from me to you, I just want you to know it's worth it, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you've made it, and we have much more, so much more to see together and do together, and games to play, and conversations to have. I'm stalling. Okay. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.